There we go. Sorry. Yeah, Stream Deck was giving me a little bit of trouble. Had to do an update on it last night and it was like not turning on, but then when it turned on it wasn't doing anything. And I couldn't start the stream. Because if you don't know, I use a separate streaming PC. I don't have access to it. I have to remote into it. So the Stream Deck is like my lifeblood for making sure that I can control and do certain things. So if that doesn't work, it ain't good. Which is how it was early on when I started streaming, because I had a similar setup, but I didn't have my Stream Deck. So if I wanted to start the stream, I had to remote into the computer, start the stream, and quickly close it because it was a mini PC. And it would perform horribly if I was remoting into it. And then to stop the stream, I had to remote into it and stop the stream. It was... If I wanted to change how an element was or switch a scene, I had to remote in and switch it like that. Horrible. Never again. Stream Deck for the win. Well, today, I got a pretty chill and easy idea for something we can do in the meantime, because I have to talk with the combat designer, Killian, and we have to decide on some things. So, how you doing, Bless 3D? In the meantime, we're going to be adding in 2 new NPCs that I have gotten models for, which is our evil skeleton mage and a like morally gray warrior he's going to be. But I'm not going to say anything more about him because I want to keep him a secret. I don't know what I'm going to do with the skeleton mage yet, but we're going to get him in game. We're going to set him up into the files and at least just have them appearing with the spawning system. And I don't imagine, unless there's a bug, which there probably will be, that there will be any issues with that. And I hope I won't have to do too much work to get these NPCs in game and moving around. Yeah, it should be pretty cool. I have them here on my desktop. Here is the warrior, who is, I think, a bit more fitting for our stylization than some others. I have to work with what I find, right? And I think he'll work fine. He'll work fine for what I'm trying to do with him. And then I have Skelly Mage, who looks pretty cool too. Game ready. 2 skins to monetize. Yeah, they're actually pretty cheap. And this guy has a animated jaw, so he could make his jaw open with things. That's further down the line though. But these should both be, from what I checked, rigged to the epic skeleton. So a bit plug and play, hopefully. We'll see. What do we want to do here, Tiger? Yeah, we have our Unreal folder. So I'll pull these into content directly, I think. Easy retarget, that's what I'm hoping for. But I got both of these for like $20 total. Which is pretty good. Pretty good for rigged, decent looking skeletons and meshes. Okay, this one is separate. Or actually, I think it is... Oh god, I can't remember. I downloaded the Unreal folder for that one. Let me check if it was the right one. Oh, I will download the U project.zip rather than the raw files. That might be what we need. This one I think I did correctly because these are the U assets, of course, so that should be fine. The other one were just the raw files. The U project.zip here might have the proper setup. 10 seconds. It is a full, just separate. I can just, what's the word? Export. You know the word. What's the word? Not export, it's migrate. Migrate is the word. I can migrate to the whole character over. Should have the warrior in game. Skeleton mage. Can I just migrate the whole thing? Beautiful. Workspaces, CC, content, select folder. No valid animation? Now, he does have some extra textures that I can probably delete to lower space, because I'm not going to have him be customizable with different colors or anything. It's just not necessary for prototyping. And I want to try to keep the package size low. Why is there no content in Warrior Stylized? Nope, not config. Try reloading. They should be there, though. Hey, Vedahall. Hi. How was your Thursday? It should load. Quiet so far. It's a good thing though, right? Better than loud. Better than bad. Ooh! Don't drop the things I play with. There we go. Well, we have the skeletal mesh for this boy. But it's the day before Friday. You're not wrong there. I don't know if we'll need the dagger, but yeah, whatever. Kinda wish he had it on his hip, you know? But it's fine. Prototype, don't worry about it. And skeleton mage. Do we have the animation blueprint? We do. Cannot find skeleton. How do we fix this? We have to. Do we assign skeleton? Do we retarget the animations? Always forget. Oh, I've only done this once before and I totally forgot everything that I did to make this work. Yeah, because this was calling for third-person animation blueprint, which we should be able to retarget to SK Manny. I think I have the Manny in here. It would just be the mannequin, right? That's Quinn. Where is Manny? Oh, so that's from the marketplace? They are from the marketplace. Yeah, we don't have any money to... We have no artist. We especially don't have a character artist. And we don't have any money to pay for someone. Which of these is Manny? I have Quinn here, but I swear I had Manny. Shouldn't this one work? That's UE4 though. All of them are Manny? I don't know which one to pick. One of these should work. But I don't think this one, because this one's the female. And I don't know if it has any difference than Manny. Same skeleton used for your first person? I mean, this one should work. This is the third person. It should work. Compile error. Oh boy. I mean, Amel works fine, but I would use the one you used for the other NPCs. Yeah, and I swear I don't know which one we used. And I couldn't see it on the list, but maybe I'm using one that I don't remember. I have ABP Manny. SK Mannequin. Why is the animation blueprint shitting on me though? I've already broken I've already broken this. Damn you! Never trust me with anything. You just set it up new? I could do that. Oh, my other NPCs use the UE4 mannequin. I mean, it should still work with that. Only import the skeletal mesh and animations. I was hoping it would just work. Can I just delete things? Does the blend space work? Oh. Sample with no valid animation. It came with a skeletal mesh. Didn't I just assign it to this? The UE4 mannequin skeleton? Like, it came with one. You think it would work with that? I see nothing and nothing moves. There's one, but that's not how dev works. Try to assign the skeletal mesh of the skeleton. Try to assign the skeletal mesh of the skeleton. Don't make it confusing for me. Search for an idol that isn't there, but it is here. Make animation montages. Why doesn't it just work? I migrated it over. Why does it not just work? I'm hopelessly lost when it comes to anything regarding animations. Good start. Great start. How come it works in its own project, but when I migrate everything over, it doesn't work anymore? Make it make sense. But we do have a third person. I did pull third person assets into it. I have third person assets. It should work. Should I just retarget instead of replacing the skeletons? Create? Create what though? Why would I create an animation montage? It still doesn't have a skeleton though. Like I want to be able to load up the animation blueprint, which should already be set up, and just have it work. I mean, I could just duplicate, you know, retarget it. Source skeletal mesh. I don't know. Where is it? You assign the anim to the skeleton. Well, I can't. There's no skeleton at all. I first need to give it a... I'm trying to replace the skeleton with the one that came with it. Although any of these would work, including this one. Looks perfect. Not the butterfly. It's gotten worse. It's gotten worse. This mesh currently has no valid skeleton. Would you like to create a new skeleton? No, I want to assign the new skeleton. This one. The one that came with it. The mesh currently has no valid skeleton. Yeah, but I gave it, I told you which one to use. Use this one. Paying to help their Twitch. And yeah, I have it right here, but maybe it just needed to be fixed. But now it has none of the materials. Oh, I can worry about the materials later. Those are easy to assign. Okay. Just do something. He's dead, right? True. You're not wrong. Maybe I fucked it up. Uh-oh. Okay, here's what we do. Don't save that. Don't save any of it. I'm going to delete it, re-import it. And I'm just going to start from the base shit. Start at the skeletal mesh, fix that, and hope that it just propagates up. And not start at the animation blueprint, we'll start at the skeletal mesh, because apparently it goes all the way down to the skeletal mesh. That seems like the better way to handle it. I know you're pulling your hair out watching me try to do this. Welcome to my world, Virginia. A shitty world with no art capabilities at all. Help me with so... What did I help with? What, struggling with loot tables and fluid flux? Maybe mentally I helped you. Not feel so shit at your own job. Nice to see you sometimes struggle. I struggle a lot. It's not like I sometimes struggle. This is a struggle session. Nah, we'll get it working. I have taped off the entire day of just getting these NPCs moving in game. That's it. Yeah, I don't think it'll take. Once I get the skeletons retargeted, I'm pretty much good to go. Once the animation blueprints don't have errors, I have everything else set up to get these working in game. Okay, if I... This SK skeleton mage is gonna bitch at me that I don't have the right skeleton, right? If I press find skeleton, it's not gonna find it. So I will assign skeleton to the one that came with it. Choosing another skeleton mesh from the toolbar. Okay. Do not delete them, please. From the toolbar. The one that came with it is also broke? You think so? It looks fine. It just doesn't have the materials assigned. Does it look broken to you? Because I have no idea how it's... I don't know how to determine that. How do I assign preview mesh? Skeleton. I will assume that's how it's supposed to look. Open the project and reverse engineer. Too easy. I must have penance. Okay. If I try to open up one of... Do I do it? Or do I just not open them up? Replace skeleton. It now work. Why do you do this? Retarget source asset. Oh. You have to choose the SK skeleton mage. I don't know what's wrong. Okay, let me try. This was the jump. Retarget. No, just no. I love when you guys say that. No, don't do it. You guys just save me from guaranteed pain and suffering, and then I cause my own guaranteed pain and suffering. Every artist watching right now is just spasming. How can he be so dumb? I'm kind of curious. Where's the mannequin? It should work if I just tell it to use this, right? Out of curiosity. It didn't work. Unless it's dude. I've spent 10 years dedicated to game design and doing systems. This is a whole new world for me. You know, when I downloaded the Mage NPC, it had whole documentation of what to do with it. Maybe I can find it. Never think you've learned all? Yeah, you never should. Anybody who thinks that they are, oh, I know how to do everything with Unreal. No, you don't. Shut the fuck up. Liar. It was called this or something. Fuck, I don't remember the mage that I was sent. It had documentation of how to fix this exact problem when you imported it. If I can find that, I'll be good. Oh, even the base. Even its own project can't find the NPC or the mesh. The fuck? Oh god. Hey, Marcus Bohr. Man, I actually ended up getting it cheaper for this than this. Do they have... Yeah, it was this one. Oh. No distractions. How do I fix it? You don't need retarget, it says. I don't need to retarget it. Later, Fran. Later for tits. Right now, skeleton, okay? It says I don't need to retarget it. That makes no sense. Yeah, I actually ended up getting it for $13 here. Pretty cool. So if I don't need to retarget it, then what do I need to do? Have I broken it? I feel like this looks fine. We have all the bones here. Preview animation. Where's the normal skeleton? That's why you don't have to retarget. Oops. Where'd you get it? I got it from CG Trader. From assumedly the same person. Yeah, it's the same author. Okay, so maybe I don't need to retarget. So then what do I need to do? Fix it. Maybe just, Okay. If you can find... I'll put it this way. If you can find... Where is it? This character, this elf mage male, they had the same issue occurred on this one, but they had documentation on exactly what to do. And if I can pull that up, I think I'll be okay. Elf mage. Shit. Do not see him. The funny thing is, Marcus Brewer, it did come with the UE. It came with the UE4 skeleton. But when I tried to update it to that, it didn't seem to fix the issue. I fucked it up already. I will once again delete it. I'll try to re-import it. We'll start fresh. We'll get this. Use the same. I thought they don't have different skins. They have slightly different bone setups. But I could be wrong on that. Don't quote me. Elf mage. I'm checking my DMs. The colleague that sent it to me. Civilian Male Elf Fantasy Elves Collection. That's what it's called. The same thing again and again. Thinking stuff don't... Nah, I mean, I'll do something different right now. I just need like a small tutorial on how to fix this. Civilian... Was it elf male? Right here. This guy. damn it, and I can't find this one. Yarawa Interactive. Shit. They have a website though. I see it. Okay, okay. Do they have the... Shit. If I can't pull it up on Unreal, then I don't have the guide that they put there to fix it. Okay. Alternative. We record every day of development. We have this day on YouTube somewhere. I don't know what day it is, but we should be able to find the day, and we'll just copy whatever we did. One of the benefits of recording your development, I guess. Where did we implement him? Does documentation work? Let's check 57. I don't want to hear myself talking. This was options. Don't pick your nose. Gross. I should really cut out these old reactions to Tim Kaine. Okay, we already had him at this point. I see him here. I see Blue Dick Boy. Ooh, hoodie up. This was entirely an Excel day. I think we had him sooner than this, though. What am I looking at YouTube for? I can just see in my branches when I added him to the project. What am I doing? NPC commissions. Where would I have done it? Fuck you times 2. You know what I bet happened? I bet that it was failed builds or something, and I was trying to fix bugs, preventing the build from working. We had a commission UI, but that was only... NPC moves on. We had the NPC at this point. Can I see what we added here? Changed 22 items. Yeah, we had him at this point. It might have been here. Please God, do not allow this commit to make us go over our budget. It will. I don't know what I added. A shit ton, let's be honest. Way too much to just commit now. I don't want to have to pay for plastic, but it's probably going to have to happen. It did happen. Holy shit, I did add a lot. Oh yeah, okay, so this is when we added him in. This was on February 13th. So if we go back to our dev streams, we find February 13th. What day is this? Red Dead Redemption, what? January 12th. So 1 month after that. February 5th. February 15th. And that was... So was it day 46 that I added him? February 12th. So this was the day. February 13th. Is it? I see him in game, but I might have pushed things to the build that day. Or to the, we must have added him the day before. I'll need to watch 6, I think it was, I don't think it took me 6 hours to get him working, but it definitely took me time to get him working.
Does it just make your skin invisible?
Shut up, bro. What do you know? Same shirt, by the way. Oh yeah, I remember I didn't push him immediately. I made sure he was working before I pushed that to the... I don't see it. Same shirt, by the way. It might have been the day that the stream went down. Up the skeletal file. I know it's here. I promise it's here. What the fuck was I looking at? Oh! Maybe it was day 42. We worked for like a week straight before I pushed all my changes. It was really dangerous and I shouldn't have done it. Oh, see, now we're talking. I love that. I was looking up. There was something on the forums about retargeting animations. How can animation blueprints be shared among different skeletons? I love this. I never added this to the game, though. Where the fuck is he? Wait, what day was this? January 29th. Dude, ain't no way that I worked that long. So no, it must have been this day. Oh yeah, here. Okay, here we go. Have I seen it? What is this? The future of gaming, Star Engine 4K from Star Citizen. We can look at that today. We can look at that today. I also saw Fantastic's Twitter post. Glad I work with my own animations and artists for the models I get. Be very thankful for them. Okay, I pulled him in, but I don't see anything here. Look at my face, dude. You guys can't see it. That's how I feel whenever I have to do anything with art. Holy shit. That's so accurate. Just like, I don't fucking know anything about this. This is why I hire artists. Okay, so I created a child animation blueprint with skeleton from the base mesh. Or from the base animation blueprint. Also, am I wearing the same shirt again? I am. Same shirt. Like, I like this shirt. I wear it over other shirts, though, so it's not like it gets that dirty. I clean it if it starts smelling a bit off. Good omen to wear it. I do wear it a lot. I don't really have that many clothes. Sniff it and you will instantly. It just smells like. It just smells like cologne and clean laundry. Stop it! Get some help, you degenerates. Smells like Cologne, Germany. No, that city just doesn't smell the greatest, to be honest. I think my shirt smells a bit better. Most cities don't smell good, though. Pretty much all cities don't smell good. Rift engine. I'll take a look at it. I'll take a look at the engine. I'll tell you what I feel about it. I don't think this is going to take us the whole day to get these NPCs in the game. Oh, I wanted to mention too, while I have you guys here, Monday is not a day off anymore. It is development day. I will maybe have to take one day off though because my new PC parts are coming, so I gotta build a new PC. I don't know what day. They're supposed to ship on Friday. So one of these days I will take off and build the new PC. And if I finish it and it's working, I'll do a stream or something with it. It looks good. I would create a game that will never exist with it and milk players. Sounds about right. So it said, I think it said not to do anything. If I remember correctly.
Create child and a blueprint.
Yeah, create child and a blueprint, true. Do that.
That doesn't really work.
No, idiot. You were supposed to look up documentation on this.
Find skeleton.
Wait. No, don't assign skeleton. No, don't do that.
This to work.
That is the base mannequin. Don't assign the new skeleton to it.
How do you get this to work? Targeter. A total mesh.
No.
developers.
That doesn't work. Actually, that might have been exactly what you're supposed to do. Maybe I should do that? Just duplicate. Maybe just take the working AVP. What if I do that? Create child and a blueprint with skeleton. No, that's literally exactly what I just tried in the video, and it didn't work. Son of a bitch. Yeah, we still have animation blueprint compilation errors, though. I mean, this just isn't working. Well, it's because this mannequin doesn't have the right skeletal mesh assigned to it. Problem is here that you've animated John. That is something the original Manny doesn't have. That could be. So you need that custom one. Great skeleton. Where is the jaw? I do see the jaw here. It's in a very weird location. I'm gonna set up properly. This one is, at least. That's a child. You're right. I mean, to be fair, it was also broken in the base project too. It also cannot find the right skeleton, so like, what did they do here? Actually, I don't even see it. What UE5 version they used? I don't know. I had to reselect it as 5.4. It's possible that it was... I don't know. But the UE4 skeleton should work here too. Like, we have the skeleton here, the skeleton works. I could just make a new one. I could make an entirely new animation blueprint. Here's the thing though. Shouldn't these animation sequences work if you assign the skeleton to it? So it's like, okay, cannot find the skeleton for it, fine. I choose the new skeleton. And this should work, but it doesn't. I think the skeletal mesh in the first place is broken. Well, I do have the raw files. So I could re-pull in the child, the mother. I've re-imported it. The skeleton is a skinned? What does that mean? Assume that I'm stupid. Mesh is not painted to the bones. But that would just affect the visuals of it, right? It should still work from an animation standpoint. Because we do have the materials here, and we have the textures, so... Or do you mean something else? The bones move, but the mesh wouldn't move with the bones. I hope not. You better be wrong. Is there any way that we could see that? But that should be observable in an atom. Oh, skeleton tree. Left top. I don't see anything moving. I mean, these animations themselves are just the third-person animations from the default mannequin. There shouldn't really be anything special about these animations specifically. And in fact, if I reassign them to, like, just the default mannequin, they should work, right? Unless these animations there's something broken within these. but maybe I'm misinterpreting that. Retarget the mesh to the Manny skeleton, then use the Manny AVP. Okay, hold on. I have to read through it slowly. Retarget the mesh to the Manny skeleton. Okay. Just assign skeleton? Let me do this. I have the FPX on import. Oh, the FPX files for the animations. I need to delete the skeletal mesh. Do I have the animations though? I don't think I do. Well, there wouldn't be any animations to import because there's nothing special. They're just UE5 mannequin animations. Sujita Kuma. What's going on? It's gonna be a skeleton, yeah. But we're having problems with the skeleton's skeleton. Sounds like it's more of a can't find animations. We'll even have a moving jaw, so we could animate that if we want. Blah, 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 blah. But I should be able to use a preview animation. Why are there no animations that I can preview here? Isn't that kind of weird? You can't find the anime. Why is art so fucking difficult? Okay, we assign him to this skeleton. One of these skeletons. Hold on, I want to assign him to that new one. Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why these animations are fucked up. Can't I duplicate this and then just reassign the skeleton? I retarget for one animation. For one of the ones that I know is working, like this one. Where I can see that it's working on the... Okay. Duplicate that one. Alright, I will drink. Let me get this. And with retarget animation out here, okay. Hold the line. I will drink, don't worry. Ready to export. Select animations to export. Idle 1. Okay, export animations. 2. I'm just gonna put them in the Skeleton Mage animation folder. Success. I can see him idling. Jesus Christ, it's so difficult. Why is this so fucking backwards? You think you'd have a skeleton, you can just say, hey, use this animation that works with the skeleton. Animes you got are fucked, yeah, apparently. Jesus Christ. You have to retarget all animations you want to use. Whatever, I'll do it. Fine. It's usually meant to go like that. Alright, where are these broken ass pieces of shit? I'm already upset today. Get out of here. All these, delete. You guys suck. Yeah, I hate all of you. Get out of here. Okay. We shouldn't have to use duplicates, right? Because it doesn't modify the base, so I can just take the raws of jump, land, run forward, T-pose, walk forward, walk in place, right-click, retarget, Skelly Mage. Where is he? There he is. Select all the MMs except for idle. And export those animations to Skeleton Mage animations, export. Should be able to use the Manny AVP with the retargeted anims. I will copy that over. Probably the we'll want the blend space too, right? Because this one's probably a bit fucked. What's his name? I do not know yet. So I'll just delete the blend space and the animation blueprint then too. Because they all seem to be fucked. Name is Pain. These all work, right? Okay, these are working. Are all these Pepsis cutting into CC budget? No, they're two separate budgets. There's personal budget and then there's game budget. Strong mentioned on the stream that you were looking for good reasons to include swords in your game. I'm here to help. Not again, not today. I'm not going on a 2-hour talk about why we're not putting sword fighting in our game. Don't do it. Nice to meet you though, Firmstool. Okay, does the blend space and animation blueprint work similarly? We have the ABP, I'll deal with that afterwards. The blend space, retarget, seems to work pretty similarly. While we're talking about AI was exhausting. It was, wasn't it? Blend space, MM, walk, run. Export animations. Skeleton mage animations export. Got a traditional RPG without one of the core mechanics of a define RPG. Oh, it copied run, walk, and walk in place for me. Okay, well then I'll just delete these because they're not going to be referenced then. Oh, you stand out. Ironically, by having martial combat in our game, we would stand out less. I thought I was explaining that well. Maybe I wasn't explaining it well. So I don't want to, I want to retarget animation, duplicate and retarget animation assets. But that's just going to that's going to be, wouldn't that be copying all the animation blend spaces again? Well, whatever. If it does it again, fine. I'll just delete the ones that are old. Select animations. Well, I don't want to export. I probably should have done that actually. I probably should have selected the blend space. Oop. Don't do that. If it creates more duplicates, fine. I'll just delete the other ones. I'm gonna be spending a decade working on dialogue again. For at least one of the NPCs, I will be doing all of the dialogue off screen because I don't want to spoil him. And I think more people will be willing to jump in and play test if they know that there's something that they haven't already been spoiled on. Oh, great. Hold on, I have to get a picture of the ones that I need to delete. Okay. Delete. Delete. Should be working. But it didn't export, it didn't duplicate the blueprint. But that shouldn't matter. We don't need to create a duplicate of the blueprint. We just need to assign a new skeleton to the skeletal mesh. If I'm not mistaken, right? So we should be able to take the new skeletal mesh. My Discord is popping off. Why? What's going on? Don't do that. I know you think that's funny, but don't do that because we've gotten raided before. Call that ABP to the BP of the skeletal. But we shouldn't... No, I should just be able to change the skeletal mesh, right? Yeah. No, we cool, I think. Except the hands are weird. Why are the hands weird? Maybe because of IK. Not a normal pose? Pose from your character. Different idol. Really? Would it be a different idol though? Oh, look, the idol looks fine here. So is the animation blueprint using a different idol? Where's the preview? No locomotion? Did you do all the stuff for Spoon? Kind of. Wait, let me pull up the skeleton mage. I can't even. Huh. Default. This must be so frustrating for you, Bless 3D. On default slot, double click. I am double clicking. Something's weird about this. Something is weird about this ABP. Double on main stage takes me back here, but I was looking for the idol, which should be in here. But where's the idol? Oh, there. Wait, hold on. There we go. Where do you select the pose, though? Sequence MM idle. Yeah, okay, hold on. Yeah, we need to make a new animation blueprint. But I should be able to copy ABP Manny here. Hold on. Yeah, there must have been something different with the elf that I just forgot. We don't just change the skeleton mesh, we do it a completely different child. It's a little bit weird. I think I duplicated, I don't think I made a child. ABP Skeleton Mage. Is Skelly the second one or Elf? What do you mean second one? NPC? This will be the third NPC actually. Although I don't use Blue Dick Boy for anything, but I could use him for something. I would need to write a new story for him. And it's a lot of work. Yeah, we just need to change the animations that are used here. Where can I pull those up? Oh, in the animation graph. That's right. Spaced out for a second. It should be this one. That's weird. They're banning vapes. I mean, vapes are pretty dangerous, but it's because of what is being vaped, usually containing nicotine and some chemicals. Kind of understandable. Although I don't know why they're any more banned than, or they're more banned than cigarettes. Like, kind of weird. Additional meshes? Ooh. Now we're cooking with oil. Is the right blend space? Where's his movement speed? Oh, I can't test it there. Yeah, where's the blend space? Just out of curiosity, you want to make sure it's working. Looks good. Am I the only person who hates how the default Unreal mannequin always looks like he's leaning forward? It's good for a default mannequin, to be honest, but why tell people what to put in their body? I kind of agree. I think that companies should be required to state the health effects of, you know, what's in it, how might this affect your health if it's something that is known to be quite dangerous. But let adults be adults, right? Like if you want to fucking kill yourself, go for it. With substances, you know. It's not my life. Also sugar. Yeah. Not in front of me. I mean, fair enough, right? Okay, I think he's working. What we need to do is now make a... What am I looking in? The NPC folder should not be in developers, but whatever. Yeah, create a child blueprint class. BP, NPC, skeleton mage. Assign skeleton mage skeleton. and a skeleton mage animation blueprint. I will fix his materials after I get this set up. Everything else should be okay. Now in data, NPC data, I'm gonna add a new row here. Skeleton mage of one story stage. But for society as a whole, both societally and economically, to just let adults be adults. That's a good point. Turns out that most adults don't know how to adult. I mean, yeah, you're right about that. I think that vapes look like they're good, looks like they're a safe alternative, but they're not a safe alternative. And I don't like that they were touted as being a safe alternative when they are 100% not. I'm just gonna duplicate Dialogue Mage 1. And we'll just use this, because it's already set up with some things, so, like, fuck it. Bunch of game dev is fun, but animation rigs seem like negative fun, not looking forward to it. Man, I mean, you know what? I hope that Firmstill, you just get a hang of it better than me, because anything that's art related is just... it just stumps me. I feel like a child when I feel like I'm loading up Unreal Engine 4 for the first time in my life, again, whenever I open up anything that is art related. Whether it be Niagara editor, animation editor. Yeah, we'll do that. NPC data, encounter 1, skeleton mage 1, NPC data. I don't have an icon, so I'll just use... we'll use AI Con Green. Call him Skelly. Class mage race. Unknown because he's a skeleton. Character. BP NPC skeleton mage. Spawn conditions. Character status. Skeleton mage. Alive. Where did we set up the default character statuses? I think it's in the game instance? Character status map. Okay, we build that. Initialize character status. Can we build it from NPC data for default character status? Ah, yes, alive. Beautiful. Yeah, I think some consumer protection laws are necessary for stuff like that. I don't think it should be legal to say that vaping is a healthy alternative to smoking. There should be some lines that we draw in the sand here. Okay, starting weight 1. We will force it to the top. Potion commission ID, I don't have one. I'm not gonna do one. I'm not gonna do one. Well, no, I'll do one. I'll just throw one in there. It'll just be some default bullshit. Data, potion, not that. It was in NPC potion needs. PN, skeleton mage 1. Main potion required is a restore health 1. And that'll be fine. I don't think anything else here is needed. No. EN skeleton mage 1. You don't want to live a life in fear, but you're a game dev. It's a bold choice, Cotton. Alright, now if I remove Spoon's dialogues from being forced to top, we should have Skelly Mage spawn. There's so much data in my game. Who made all this data? Who's gonna balance this? Oh yeah, it's me. Shit. All right, let's see if skeleton mage spawns. Are we gonna have to do some? Here he is. Yep, we don't have any strings, but guess what? We do have it spawning. He runs good for a guy without muscle. He does run pretty good, doesn't he? Okay, let's get his materials fixed. I don't know which ones should be used where. They're not really... That's his skull. So let these shaders render here. Wonderful. God damn. All of the materials are broken. Fuck. Parkex, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Good luck on your free fish. You have given me the motivation to fix these materials. What are you working on? Well, I'm working on getting a new NPC in the game. Actually, 2 of them, and I'm starting with, you know, the first one. But all the materials are broken, and I don't know what's supposed to be there. So I'll go into the raw original project and see if I can figure out what was supposed to be there. I mean, the good thing is they're not too complex, so you know, maybe this is a puzzle that I don't think would be too hard to work out. I hope they're also broken here. Okay, so you know what? We have a puzzle ahead of us. Guys, do we have to talk about things that kill people? You're not. It's not like a big deal, but maybe we'll just not focus too much on it. Okay, the good thing is it looks like the textures are named relatively decently. No, it was fine. Metallic. Are they named like skull metallic? One day we'll just have a let's just sit and just chatting and talk about the most random things ever. And that would be a very good discussion to have there. I'm open for it. Is it skeleton roughness? No, it must be skull roughness. It must be. Yeah, I would do want you to continue at least with that. Okay, normal. Skull AO. No, I want skull normal. This is our AO. When on the success timeline are you planning to buy WinRAR? Man, that is a good question. How much even is it? Like 100 years in the talking, you're still chilling with that skeleton, yeah. Look, I have the skull fixed. Maybe corrupted. I think every single thing in this project, Parkax, was corrupted. Been really frustrating. Literally everything. And now I have all of these materials. No master material. And they probably all don't have the proper texture references. What a day. However, I don't need all of these materials. I really only just want I only want the skeleton to look one way. So if we can just fix some things like this, I'll just delete the rest of the stuff. It's not corrupted. Would you even have done something? Don't know. I don't know anymore. Should he have a red skull or a normal colored skull? He is like an evil mage, so maybe we could do... Actually, I'll pull up the renders. That'll be the easiest way to compare them. These are the different clothes. That looks cool. By the way, you're doing great work. This was not made by me. You were looking at a non-artist. I'm a game designer. That means that anything related to art, I let somebody else handle that who knows what they're talking about. I like the black clothes and the purple. I do like the purple necklace. I think that stands out. All black skull and white point eyes. Black skull. Do you think then for Black Skull we should do the red clothes? Black Skull, red clothes, and we'll see which necklace fits. Maybe you can convince him to become good, and then he'll don the white robes or something. Thankfully not pointy-hatted. Work scares more. Finally decided to go with Unreal Engine for your game development endeavors. I'm spending time writing my game document. Oh, that's pretty cool, Renty Robot. I'd love to read it sometime. If you want me to read it. And give feedback. But that is, that can very much be a no, I don't want that. I would understand. Oh, we can also do different... Yeah, we can do full different colors for him. So let's maybe do the black. Like maybe he was a charred skeleton. And he was raised, he was burnt at the stake. And he was brought back to life by a necromancer. So maybe with the black skeleton, red clothes. Very dark and not get recognized. The white eyes could be a little bright. We could do eyes that glow, actually. Trying to keep it away from too huge of a scope. Scope creep is real. You're absolutely right about that. Alright, let's get his skeleton black. We'll get this one fixed up. I don't think we'll need any weather responses for the skull, because he's wearing clothes. We will need it when we add his clothes, though. Alright. First texture, skeleton base color black. This is metallic. Skeleton roughness. Skeleton normal. And then skeleton AO. Looks correct. Making an ARPG. You know, I thought I saw a really good template for an ARPG in Unreal. I don't know if you're using that, but if you're looking to prototype, I swear I saw one. I don't think it was this one. But this is one. Sir, if you are going to be showing your blueprints on the marketplace for your template that you want people to download, my lord, do not show spaghetti. Holy shit. Why would you show this and be happy about it? You haven't even organized your functions. You can't do this and be proud about it. God, I can't. I can't look at that. Look, I know I create spaghetti too sometimes. I know I do. But I like to think that, to some extent, I try to organize things. And even this one is probably one of my shittier ones. But at least I try to make things look decent. I have tried the circuit plugin. I kind of like it, I kind of hate it. I think it's okay. I think it's somewhat okay. I don't know how to put it. I'll show you guys what it is if you haven't seen it. It is worth buying, I think. Electronic. You have default, and then you can do this Manhattan or subway style. I think that sometimes it looks okay. Other times you could fix it just by using redirectors properly. Sometimes it helps. I think there are times though where like this specifically here does not necessarily look better than this. So, I don't know. How much is the fish? What fish? What fish? Japanese electronic. Sticky notes are nice. Those are easy to, you could very easily make those though. You don't need to pay $5 for that. That is so easy to make. Oh, how much does it cost? It was 13 bucks. $13 salary dues. Okay, we wanted the red clothes. Although there are two clothes, there's a light red and a bright red. No, that's not correct. They're for different parts of it. So there must be one for the hood, one for the main robes, then one for like accessories. Or probably just the necklace. Clothes 2 must be the necklace. And we wanted the purple necklace. Purple necklace. And then red robes. And we could give him a staff too. Although I think that that's going to look really weird in his hands because of the default animations. I'm used to estimating and controlling scope, but in traditional web and project development, so getting used to it within games is something completely different in uncharted territory. If you ever want, I can read over your document and tell you if I think it's too big of scope or not, or what red flags I see with development. I'll be your not actually a producer. The briefest of moments. What the fuck? Why do they have unused texture samples? Appreciate it, don't mention it. No, seriously, do not mention it. This is a secret. This is between you and me. And Jesus. Jesus the gardener. Not Jesus. Skeleton. Skull. Skeleton's clothes base color red. But this is clothes 1. We need clothes 2. Base color red. Clothes 02. Roughness. Normal. Ambient occlusion. And that's this one. So clothes 02. Red. Oh, I opened the wrong I opened the wrong one. Shit. 1 second, I can fix that. Oh no, this is the pendant. Hold on. Kind of the wrong one, also not the wrong one. This one. That's dark. Oh, that also affects the pendant. Okay. I wanted the purple pendant. Whatever. We'll have the red pendant. Finally gets paint. He does. Why is this so dirty? Is it meant to be dirty? Guess so. I wish there was a separate parameter, but it is what it is. How about the other model? The other model we want to implement today, and we will implement, is this warrior. Which I think fits our stylization a little bit better. Feels a bit mobily or wow, but I liked his face and he was pretty cheap, so. For prototype, I think he'll fit. Wow meets Fortnite. Kinda does, doesn't it? I got the skeleton and the warrior for $21 total. So, you know what? If I have to fix a couple of animations or materials, I'll take it. His face, he was cheap. Why can't people organize their nodes? Why is this so difficult? Just put your nodes in order. What are we doing? Exaggerated cartoony stylization that Blizzard did was one of the reasons why Warcraft 3 held up for as many years as it did. I 1,000,000% agree with that. Because nobody's expecting it to look updated and amazing. Wait, this is close 01. Base color red. This is metallic. Roughness. Normal map. And ambient occlusion. On a graph mess I have to clean up, Unreal needs a shortcut to auto sort node graphs. That would be so amazing, Bastion. That'd be awesome. Somebody could make a lot of money if they added a plugin to the marketplace that did that. That must not be the right location for that. Must be this one. Yeah, that looks better. do like the detail on this, actually. For being $12, it's pretty decent. Especially with an animated jaw, so I could give voice acting to him. Where'd I get it from? I got it from CG Trader. Don't know if I still have that tab open. Might still be on sale too. Oh no, it's not anymore. Wait, I got this one for 13 bucks and this one for $9. I couldn't really find any good stylized assets in the marketplace when I was looking for characters. You know, I don't know if it's still the same way. Maybe Fab is a little bit better with sorting. But I was looking up like a knight. It's just most of it was realistic. It was realistic or it didn't show the face, and I wanted a character with a face. Fab is a mess with sorting. Not any better than what it was before then, right? Yeah, a lot of AI stuff, I've seen that. CG Trader decent then? I was looking at it earlier. It seems to be. I can't really speak much of it though. I was only searching for it one day. This is the metallic roughness, normal. Heyo. You think a different colored sash would suit him well? Open question. Oh, I had it open. You think so? Maybe the black one? People suddenly only have one color clothing. You're right about that. I'll try the black one. Oh, I don't remember how that was hooked up. Base metallic roughness normal AO. Base metallic roughness normal AO. You just have to redo all this stuff. It's like if my ass doesn't sell, someone has to do more work. I know. I don't get it. Yeah, the black kind of fits in. Like it's just different enough to be noticeable, but not different enough to stand out in a negative way. Yeah, I think that looks okay. I know too that the all of the creatures we bought, although they were all the creatures we bought, I had to make completely new animation blueprints for them because they didn't have any of it hooked up. It was just the raw files. Jesus Christ, come on. Ultra Dynamic Sky is $40. And when you buy it, all you have to do is drag and drop 2 blueprints into your level, and it works. Can we normalize that, please? Alright, I would like to delete all of the textures that we're not using. Skeleton black. And never buy an asset. Is there a refund for it? For an asset? No. But most decent developers put out demos for theirs. Like we downloaded this demo the other day, the Dreamscape Farmlands, because I wanted to try it out and see if maybe it was worth purchasing in the future. Jesus Christ, that's loud. Calm down. So at least there's this, which can help you determine if you might buy something or want something in the future. And most people do this. God, this does look nice though. Oh, the animals have animations too. Nothing too crazy, but they do have animations. I wanted this for the interiors. Although I don't see the interiors here. It's apparently modular with interiors. Yeah, we'll take a full look at it some other time. A lot of props though, which is nice. That's something my game is sorely lacking, is props. That looks cool. Oh, here's an interior for this this inn. Yeah, this is nice. There's a lot of stuff here. This is mostly for an inn, but you know, I could still make use of it. I wanted to use the interiors here to make the alchemy hut. And put a lot of these vines around it and stuff and such. We'll look into that. Teaching as you see the difference between good and bad design, its ability to convey intent. Why are 3 books on a coffee table a mess if placed one way, but a design feature if placed in another? And the difference is the ability to convey intent. The same goes with the clothing. If you vary the colorations and the materials, it will appear intentional. I know it's early development. No, you're right. I don't have that visual brain. Working with experienced artists just, it lights up my world because it's just like they think in such a different way to me. When I'm thinking about like game design and systems, and they just think, oh, well, if we do this with the art style, then this will be even better. It's like, fuck, I didn't think of that. Which is why I hate being a solo designer and developer. I think working with other people is not only one of the greatest boons in the world, and it just makes being human so much more meaningful, but it just elevates your game because no single person is going to be good at doing all the things that you want to do with your game. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Those too dark. I don't think we used that one. What do we use? We use close. No, we use close too dark. 1 red, 2 dark, 3 dark. 1 red, 2 dark, 3 dark. I don't yet know if I want him to have the staff. I do, but it's gonna look silly if he's running with that staff in his hand. With the animation, it's gonna like just be flopping all over the place. Does he have any... His backstory is that he was burnt at the stake. He should have burnt footprints and ash behind. That could be kind of cool. That could be a bit too much to add for... We'll say I want it, but it's lower priority. Put it that way. He does have a weapon slot. He does have a bone for the weapon. I just think it's going to look really silly. I'd rather it be on his back or something. People work the same as you for your game. Usually it happens when you make a game with friends, I guess, like an entrepreneur, right? Yeah, that's usually what it is. I do have quite a few artist friends, but they, as far as I know, all have jobs and don't have the time to help with something like this. They wish they did, but they just don't. But maybe that'll change in the future. I think the better the game starts looking and feeling, the more artists might be interested in joining us to help. Artists, in my opinion, probably get a lot of solicitation from developers who need artists in their game, but for better or worse, artists, or from developers that may not know how to make that game. And I think if we went to some artists with something that was actually reasonably developed, it might be more of an incentive. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, textures. I want to delete all the textures we for sure aren't going to use. 1 red, 2 dark, 3 dark. Because textures are where most of the size is going to be. Normal roughness, AO, base color blue. Both a designer and a developer would say I get solicited about equal parts as both. But you mean like software design, which is a bit different than game design. Correct me if I'm wrong. Because I thought you said that you have not done any game design and development before. And there is a bit of a difference. I'm not trying to shit on you or anything. Interface and UX, okay. So there's some crossover. Especially for UX. Yeah, we use dark. This one, no. This one, no. This one, no. Metallic, normal, roughness, AO. Really don't know if I want to use this staff. We will keep it though. Oh, I think those are all safe to delete. I'm starting a boot camp of AAA model design for environment and characters. Just want to know everything I can on the Good luck, man. Yeah, making a AAA asset, Jesus. Started learning Unreal like 2 months ago, so I think I need to taste a little bit of everything. Good luck on that. I don't think there's anything more than I could delete. I mean, if we know what staff color we would want to use, I guess I can determine that now. I kind of want that dark purple staff. It's really fucking sexy. ZBrush and Maya. Yeah, best of luck on that one. Okay, that'll work. He does feel naked without his staff though, but I don't think there's anything that I can really do to fix that without it looking absolutely silly. If you ever see people that add weapons to the base mannequin, it looks so bad. You can add the preview asset. Where's the staff? It's not even in the right place. How is that a... Hey, just stop previewing it. They were invited 25 companies, 21 work with Unity and 4 with Unreal. I mean, people still use Unity a lot. It's a good engine. If you are a good Unreal developer, there is a lot of money to be made. I'll tell you that. Especially if you're a good Unreal programmer. Designer... Game design is often... Everybody... I think as Tim Kaine says, everybody thinks they can do it until they have to do it. That always upsets me. Have to add a handle where you want to put that staff. Same for staff, and yeah, they add it in the viewport. You'd think that it would add it at the root of the mesh though, right? So you think if he had already added a bone for the weapon, that he would have set up the root to be more proper with it. Yeah, I can attach it to the bone in the blueprint. I can socket it in. I'll try it. It's gonna look really silly, but I can do it. I don't know, it will not look good with the animations I have because they're just default animations. But I do want to do it because I've never actually done it before. Or I've done it only once. I can tell it what socket to be in, right? How do I do that? Do I have to do it at begin play? Yo, is that my dad? Parent socket. Yeah, but I can't select the socket. Should it not be a child of mesh? You have none. How do I give it a socket? Should be child of the mesh. Me, I think I have to, do I have to enable it or something? Kinda weird. I can't adjust it. Just have bones. Oh, I have to add a socket to the weapon bone, okay. I see now. Where's weapon bone? Add socket. Why is it grayed out? Is that okay? Okay. Okay. Still cannot change it. So if you make an idle animation for you get the staff like Gandalf, that would be cool. If I wanted to animate it. I don't know if it's worth it at this stage though. Why is it like that? Yeah, I saved it. Kinda weird. Oh, I just have to choose. Okay. I thought you could type it in, but apparently you have to. Okay, never mind. Whatever. Whatever. How do I fix it? How do I fix it with this route? Now I can just adjust it? Oh, that's weird. Make static? Why would I want it static? Oh. Probably because of that, right? Oh, the settings of animation in blue, yeah. Why is it being a dick? I can't move it though. Because it's really fucking weird. I pause the animations, I cannot move it where I want, actually. Well, now I can't move it at all. Fuck? It's gonna look so bad though with the animations. To the point where I actually think it will look worse if he has the staff than if he didn't have the staff. At least you made something. Thank you, I appreciate it, Mom. This is what happens when you don't have custom animations. You just retarget everything to the default mannequin. Watch him run with this thing. Every indie game ever. Like his idol looks fine, but it's just fucking silly. I need to remove collision from it too. Can I hire him? I don't know what we're gonna do with him yet. Alright, I'll keep it there. It's not as bad as I thought, but it still looks kind of silly. Should be okay if we give it no collision, right? I don't think it would cause any problems. Well, we gotta fix that. We have to just quickly fix this, and then we can do the warrior. Okay, staff base color, metallic, roughness, normal. You know, one of the reasons I bought this was that it was advertised on CG Trader as being Unreal Engine ready. Apparently not. He does have a pose, by the way. Let me see something. He has pose 1 FBX. I don't really know. But I bet that's not animated. It's just going to be a pose of him standing there, right? Probably. Oh my god. It imported as separate things. Take it back. Take it back. Alright, well, at least he's in the game. He's moving around. He's all ready to go. Now you're right. Let's do the next one. He has no animation blueprint. That's okay. He's got his skeletal mesh. All of the materials are properly working at least. You should be able to go in and export. How do we do this? Not Quinn. Oh no, we did it through the we did it through the animation blueprint. We went here, we did retarget animations. Warrior rigged. And then we need to select ABP or BSMM walk run. And then all of the MMs. He did not have animations. I love the little shuffle they do. The fuck? Where's he moving? Root motion? Do I want that? Do I want that? And if I don't want that, how do I get rid of that? I've heard it referred to as a good thing, so I don't know if I want to get rid of that. I should put all this in proper folders. Look first at how it looks in game. Okay. Can deactivate root motion in the animation sequence. Oh, okay. Not too bad then. It's called textures. I only have one texture. No, there should be more. Yeah. Kind of weird though, he has no... He doesn't even have a normal map. Okay, so it's just all in the mesh then. How optimized is that? It's actually not bad. 37k triangles for a character? Pretty good actually. Here's says 120,000. I think the skeleton probably had a shit ton too. Where's that stupid skeleton? Yeah, 42. Not bad. Blue Dick Boy has a shit ton. Last I remembered. Oh, only 68. Okay, so they're reasonably optimized here. Yeah, those are some chill models. How many does Spoon have? Watch Spoon have like 200,000. Ain't no way, right? Oh, only 3,000. That's not bad, actually. Although I was a little surprised to see that this warrior doesn't have any normal maps or anything. Keeps size pretty reasonable in terms of textures. Making their max 5 NPC at the same time on screen, so it doesn't matter? Yeah. I mean, I don't really care about keeping things too... There's no need to make things too optimized at the moment, unless, you know, it's causing some massive performance drop. Prototype. I'll let the art director figure out the hierarchies of folders and everything. Okay, I need to change skeleton. I figure out what Diablo 4 did with their assets because most of it is clearly 3D, but complex elements like doors or gates opening seem to be running at a much lower frame rate, so I'm wondering if they were pre-rendered or just animated weirdly. You can lower animation frame rate, so it could be that. Which is probably what they did. What's the skeleton called? I need to retarget. I need to assign skeleton and assign it the warrior, right? Did I fuck that up? What's the thing that I'm missing here? What did I do? There we go. Being a weirdo. Okay. It probably looks weird. I don't know why they did it specifically. I don't really think that there's enough going on screen with doors and gates that lowering the frame rate of those would be necessary, but they could have just done it as a... Well, it saves a little bit. Especially for consoles, that can be important. So maybe that's why they did it. This is idle so weird. There we go. Him too, I really wish that... He's got that fucking lean forward as well. Is there a way to get rid of that? there a way to fix the lean? You're gonna get a Dirt TG moment where not much else is going on. It is weird, run through it, but I don't know why they did it. But look at the animation. Oh, look at it. I've noticed it in the elf too. He got that lean. Stop leaning. 3 times today already. I know. Okay, foot. Where's his feet? Foot. Oh, it's all the way at the top? Oh, I see that. Okay. Not that. Possible some calculations don't fit your model. It's weird because I see this in almost every single... In almost every single one that uses the default skeleton. You'd think that they would fix that, or that... you know, it's either me missing something or the developers of these models missing something. Does it look on Manny? Let me check. Manny don't got the lean. Warriors got the lean, and where's animation blueprint? Where's our mage boy? When I see him, I don't know where he is. Wants to be to make own animations. I mean, it doesn't matter for prototyping. It's kind of weird. Because he's kind of got it too. He's got the lean. I imagine other people have had this problem. UE5 character leaning forward. Nobody else has it? Did I screw something up and... Characters, mannequins. Is he kind of leaning forward too? I think it's because I'm using the ABP Manny, but using the UE4 skeleton. That doesn't make sense though, does it? But it could be well, does that make sense? Does that make sense? If we know that original mannequin seems to stand up straighter than new mannequin, which seems to be leaning forward, or are my eyes deceiving me? I feel like I'm going crazy here. No, Unreal Engine 5 mannequin leans. He's a leaner. That boy was in gym, now he's lean as fuck. I think I think I can fix it if I have the Unreal Engine 4 animations, because this idol is meant for new mannequin. Yeah, it's got the lean. Doesn't that look weird though? Not really. I guess it doesn't look weird because they weren't meant to stand up straight like these ones were. Do I have Unreal Engine 4 mannequin with animations? I must, because I have Unreal Engine 4 mannequin here. So wherever his idle animation is, I should have it. In here. Well, that's weird because Blue Dick Boy is using this. That's weird. I have a lot of animation blueprints for third-person characters. Third person idle run 2D. Where's that blend space? We use that blend space with Spoon, or at least I gave it the default. Or I'm just previewing that character with that. Spoon does not lean, he hunches. My lord, without his armor on, he's a huncher. I could try to use this third person animation blueprint, which is the UE4 one, and we'll at least try to retarget the UE4 idol to the warrior. Maybe that's silly. Question is, should we change the UI? Shut up. He's still got the lean though when it's based off of the... Wait, does he? Those clipping? That idol kind of looks better than this one. And I don't think he's lean. I think he's just standing a bit forward. Or at least the lean in this one, it looks like it's more intentional than this lean. Which just looks more like he's standing and just being like... Something about this looks a little bit more natural. That should be easy to fix though, right? Locomotion, idle, sequence player. He's still leaning. No! Why does it do that? His feet are like that too. The fuck? One skeletal mesh, maybe it's lean forward, but why would it do that for this one and for Blue Dick Boy? Why would Blue Dick Boy also be leaning forward? And he's even standing straight, but he's just leaning forward. No, the skeleton looks fine. Something is bending him. What is he doing? Just some bones that are a little fucked up, but I don't think that should cause an issue. He ain't leaning here. He ain't leaning here. He doesn't... He's a little bit leaning here, but it doesn't look as terrible. Top right on the joints? Which joints? The physics acid? I do not know what I'm looking at here. You have to look at how spine is in animation, so back to skeletal tree and click through. Not this skeletal tree, you mean the... spine is. There, this'll fix it. There. Problem solved. Oh, you need the animated one, okay. I can just do that, like, fuck it. Like, why don't I just edit the animations? Fuck it. I go through all the spines and just look for... and just lock? What do you mean? Look for root. Here's the root. I mean, the rotation isn't off on the root. Leaning. position? The position of the root? IK. I'm looking at the IK foot root. It's just leaning. So awkward. Weird too is like his walk around, he's standing up straight. He doesn't even look as bad here. But in here, he looks really bad. I'm not sure anymore what we want. Yeah, I don't fucking know what's going on anymore. I got no clue. He just got that gangster lean. He's a different curve. I do not know. It seemed to be on there by default. Got a blend orient one and a blend parent one. Can I call it good enough for now? Kind of. It's just weird. That's so extreme. We'll see what he looks like if I place him down, though. He's still got the lean. So why does he have his clothes on here but not here? Oh, you know what must be? Oh yeah, they're doing preview. That's why. He's got preview only clothes. Okay. I didn't notice they were preview only. I was like, what the fuck? Why does he have clothes here but not here? I can fix that though. BP, NPC, warrior. Actually, I should have, you know, I'm gonna delete this. I'll copy what we did for Spoon because we had to do similar things for Spoon. What Discord notifications? I don't have any Discord notifications. Hey, Bobby Bite. Just a few clicks away. No, I want to do this leader pose animation thing. Well, we have sockets. I guess we don't need to do that. For the goblin, it was because they were separately animated. Here it'll be a bit easier. We don't have to do leader pose. Goblin was weird. Everything is so different. Yeah, I already have the socket for clothes. I forgot about that. I need to know what they're called though. We have a lot of them. That is an awful lot. Oh, somebody gifted me a sub. I guess it was just a random drop. I think it was Lazy Fangs that gifted you the sub. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, I forgot which sockets these go on. Hold on. What's with US parties making TikToks? I don't know. Don't ask me. It must be Spine 03 Socket 0. But why don't I see this? Oh, I do see it. Okay, now we just gotta do that a billion more times. Spine 1 Socket 0 is the belt. Got 2 though. I can get rid of the daggers, it's true. Oh, I see. And if sub I do, then I get access to the special dance club. You get access to the under desk camera since I'm not wearing pants. I don't even know what this one is. Like, oh, extra. Like some body thing though. Basic body 001. That was the main. Oh, I did put these on the wrong thing. Oopsies. Shoulder, left forearm. My stream deck isn't working. What the why is it not working? God damn it. Left shoulder. Prot. That's the wrong socket. No, upper arm L socket. That's correct. What? Is that the wrong socket? What? Is that the right one? Left shoulder. It's weird. How's your rock doing? Your rock is still there, safe and sound. Don't you worry. Weird. Went to a smoothie, at least one thing had to be bugged. Now we got it, don't worry. We have forearm. Call us L shoulder, L forearm. Should I give some attention from time to time? I will make it so that you can destroy that rock. How does that feel? I don't know if I should have given these collision. It doesn't matter. Whatever. They might not even have collision. Right hand and our socket 1. Yeah, that should be fine. That looks correct anyway. L hand. Day before devs Kickstarter cancel after minimal funding announcement. New project. I have seen that. I read that last night. And I thought it was really sad and funny. Here we go. Okay, what else do we need to put on him? The knee pads, of course. Although, you know what, to be honest, I kind of think the knee pads and the foot pads look a little bit silly. Can't do anything about the feet, but I'm gonna skip the knees. He also has a blue dick, though. Pretty sexy. Okay, that'll work. I do wish we could put the swords on like his belt or something once again. I couldn't make my own sockets. wonder if he's named John Doe. I don't know what his name is going to be yet. I think I wrote it down somewhere, but I don't have it with me. I could socket the daggers just on the side of him here. Where do we make those? First thing I see when I join the stream is ass. Oh, we do it. Weird though. The socket is all the way down here, but when you preview the belt, it's up here. How does that work? How are things? They're going pretty okay. Frustrating with animations. Localization. Oh, it just ended okay. I was like, what the fuck? That's kind of weird, isn't it? What do you think of simulation games that keep coming out? Which ones? So if I create a new mesh socket, based on spine 01, add socket. Add preview asset. Just out here. How do I get this on the side of him? How do I do that? Why is it all the way over there? Some weird stuff going on with it? With its like root? Hard to tell. Oh yeah, there is. Sorry. It's gonna cause a problem though if the root is really fucked up on that, right? Bless you, thank you. Wouldn't that potentially I'd have to fix the root to put it properly on like the side of him? Where is the root? Definitely not anywhere close to the mesh. Put it that way. In 5.4, yeah. Modeling tools were enabled, so you should be able to move the root. I mean, I guess I could just attach that. Yeah, it's fine. Epic is trying to make everything they own the everything tool. They love to do that. What are you working on now? Rizzing up your mom? FBI better not be opening up. How old is her mom? How old are you?
President, wake up.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Why is the root so down there? Fuck the root. Fuck the root. So big. What's the point of having like the center thing on the floor? Ask them. You can temporarily move the root. It might only be in out of viewport though. There is a way to do it. And I absolutely forget how. There's a way to temporarily move the root, but I forget how to do it. Get it all the way up here. Scale it down? Okay, I will scale it up. Any more requests? It looks like mouse. I'm not scaling it. I'm not gonna touch the scale. The whole root's fucked up, but I don't want to change the root. Just in case I do want him at some point to hold his swords, then it's gonna fuck that up, and I don't want to do it. I want to do it. It's a prototype. Stop making me do so much work, you guys, on the prototype. I have so many features to implement. Stop it. Yeah, it's fine. Just make the prototype so good you don't need to make the production version. Not the right way to do prototypes. He just cut himself though. You know what? I don't fucking care. I don't care. I don't give a shit. It's absolutely wild how little I care about getting that perfect. Good. Okay, don't force to top. I will copy this. Be called Worry, and he's a warrior. Human. Is he bottom? He's a switch. He can be whatever you need him to be. Okay, PN Warrior 1. Force him to top. And he should spawn. That was my only goal today, was to get these guys moving. Because I have to do some calls with other people. Why is he running so weird? He's running so weird. Is that root motion shit? Don't ask about the lean. We can't fix the lean. We don't know what's causing the lean. His run is really fucking weird. Spoon spawned, but he ain't moving. Spoon! Okay, bro. Spoon. Spoon. nav is weird. Why is the nav weird? First time I've seen that. These boxes for the way the NPC runs. Yeah, they're priorities. You'll be able to see it if I. You can see the priority in yellow. There he goes. Huh. Want to use splines? Because I already have the nav meshes for all the creatures we have. So it was easier. And it looks less goofy than splines cases. Like, I already have this whole place naved off for all the enemies and creatures we're gonna have. So it's just easier to do it this way. Let me try unticking that root motion shit. Bible Thump was removed from Twitch. Twitch removing all the OGs, they are removing all that. Where was that in? That was in the... I think it was in the running animation. Said we could untick that. I wonder if that will make him look less silly. If that was even a factor here. It just that doesn't have much movement. But I think all the NPCs kind of look like that. The simple reality is that it just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It is a prototype. None of these NPCs will be in the full game, so who the fuck cares? Why waste my time? Let me now fix their weathering. Both gonna say Blue Dick Boy, but they're not Blue Dick Boy. Well, they're all Blue Dick Boy. They are all Spartacus. Okay, we'll start with Skelly. The only ones we need to modify would be... It shouldn't be that one. This one we will. And this one we will. Stop it! Surface. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go into the... I need the same things here that I have for Spoon and Blue Dick Boy. So I'll just copy what they have. Whatever I put here. Oh boy. Whatever I put here, just copy and paste it. Base color, metallic, opacity mask, roughness, normal, ambient occlusion, metallic, roughness, opacity mask, normal, ambient occlusion. That should be all of them, right? There were 6 of them connected? Yes. We did mask wetness, but I don't remember if we masked it for his face. I don't remember what we masked wetness on. Yeah, that looks okay for those. Let's get it on the hood now. Then we can more accurately judge it. Okay, go and take care, buddy. Bye. I need all my points to have a character named Jeffany in the game. What would Jeffany do? Although I will say it'll primarily be up to the writers of who we want to put in the game. I mean, I'll have the final say, of course, but... any of the characters you see here may or may not make it into the final game. Probably not. All they need to do is show to the publisher, like, hey, NPCs, different. Whole game, more different, more NPCs. Thank you for money. That is a direct quote from my pitch deck, by the way. Read an email. I really think I could stop the snow from appearing here. Just the way that it's set up. It would be hard to mask it there without masking it in other places. think that's fine. I don't hate it. How does it look with rain? Yeah. Yeah. Way too smooth in my opinion. Too shiny. Well, I think here what we did was we lerped for 0.6 and 1. The masking of the wetness. What is this though? For the metallic. Oh, I know why. Yeah. Because this was for the for any metallic bits. We made those more noticeable than the non-metallic bits. Now there isn't really any metallic bits for the there kind of is. Not on these clothes, it's pretty much just black. I think for these clothes what I'll do is we'll try 2.25. And see how wet that makes it look. Potion of Thunderous Flatulence. Play the fart on a PA system sound. We do have that sound. The fart reverb. I need it to look a bit more wet than that. That's a bit better for the type of cloth. Stretch. Okay, I'll stretch. I will stretch and go to the bathroom at the same time. Well, I will do these things as a separate action than streaming, but I won't do these at the same time. Like, oh yeah. Oops, I missed. Stretch too hard. I can't lerp the RGB though. No, I should be able to lerp the RGB. I think that works. For the wetness. His bones are already a little bit shiny, so don't think we need to touch up much there. I think that looks okay. Alright, I'll switch it back to snow. We'll work on the warrior, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And when we get done with this, I think I will do some Tim Kaine or something. It's like I said, I can't start too much new until I talk to combat designer to know how we move forward. Alright, 1 second. Come in here. Back. I am back. I reached out to Polyart. $300 a day for an artist, which is about standard, honestly, for what I've seen. Expensive. Which, you know, I think $300 a day is pretty damn understandable for Western developers. I mean, I've heard, this is also, you know, about $300 a day is what I've heard too from other studios that work with AAA. The issue is in Poland. If I paid a good 3D artist $13,000 before taxes, probably in B2B, right? 13,000 divided by, I don't know, about, let's just say 20 working days in a month divided by 4. I pay about $160 US dollars per day for a 3D artist who is in-house. And I could probably find somebody who's just as good. And it's similar in Asian countries too, where, you know, the labor might be a bit cheaper, but also for Asian countries, they tend to make stylized assets like this anyway, primarily. And I could probably find people that fit the style better. But yeah, it's like, Polyart's good, yes, but also, is it worth paying nearly double the price of a senior 3D artist here in Poland? Not sure. Eastern Europe earning $300 a day would be like in the top 5% of people. Yeah, you'd be fucking rich if you were earning $300 a day. What'd that come out to? How many working days are in a year? 365 minus 104 for weekends. Minus, let's say, 25 for holidays. And 2 weeks of paid vacation minimum. We'll bump it up to 3. Times $300 times 4. Dude, if you were making this much zloty in Poland, I promise you, holy shit, would you be rich? Rich as fuck. The company sells my time. It varies between 200 to 400 per hour, so it doesn't sound that bad to me. No, I think 300 per hour for outsourcing for art, or 300 per day for outsourcing, 300 per hour. I wish. For outsourcing for art is pretty good. But at the same time, when I can get a senior, like really, really good senior artist for nearly half the price here in Poland, I don't know. 400 an hour, yeah, dude, I wish. I wish. What are you, like a top tier lawyer? Alright, mage looks good. Do warrior now. I could do his staff too. I should do his staff. Let me do his staff. Thankfully that is just one material. Metallic. Roughness. I don't know why I had to look what I wonder which texture this is. Idiot. Yeah, I got some pretty good friends in art too that are doing $300, $250 to $300 a day, and it's like, well, I'd love to work with you, but there's no way in hell that with the budget we have, I could ever afford you. Job title is Master. I didn't decide it, but no, I'm IT consultant. I specialize in front-end, UX, and design. All depends on the project and the task. Wouldn't be paid for development, but I would for advisory, yeah. Wow. Base, metallic, roughness, normal, AO. Am I okay with it looking like that? You won't be standing like that. It's just because the default stance for this is up, which for snow makes it look really weird. I could just say that this won't gather snow. Yeah. I mean, if you're going from IT to game dev, you better be okay with earning a hell of a lot less than that, and arguably having to learn more specialized knowledge than in IT, oddly enough. Just the salaries are low because it's very competitive. That's one of the reasons. Probably boost that just a little bit. Acceptable. No more. I think that's pretty good for wood. You don't think it's wet enough for wood? There's more specialized knowledge than IT? Well, if you're working with the governments, maybe. General IT, though, I think having worked in IT is easier than doing game dev. And it's specialized because if you are in game dev and you learn stuff for game dev, there are oftentimes very few things that you could use outside of that. That's why you are a specialist, right? If you're a combat designer, there's not a lot that you can use that combat design knowledge for outside of that. Artists and programmers have it a bit easier in that regard. I think that looks fine. We'll say game dev pay is shit, yeah. Yeah, just stick with IT, do game dev on the side. Don't become a designer. Alright, Mr. Warrior. Good thing is he only has one. Big old texture. That may not be a good thing, but we'll see. You fight someone in real life, it helps to be a combat designer. Fair enough. I do wish his skin was different. You know, the nice thing about the elf mage is that his skin was separate, so what I could do is mask certain aspects on the skin, like the snow. A combat designer, which I believe will really help the tax service when having trouble with people who aren't paid. I wish there was more that I could do as a game designer outside of game design, but I can't. And in game design, I get paid shit and everybody acts like they can do my job. Yeah, it's fine. He looks okay. A little bit weird in some places, but there's nothing I can do about that. We'll see what the rain looks like. This is going to run similar issues. Or because his skin isn't separate. Not a lot I can do there, yeah. We'll see what 0.5 looks like. Looks like a greasy fuck. I'm gonna lower it to, I'm gonna mask half the wetness and see if it helps at all. I could also bump up the roughness. He went to a Diddy party. Damn, bro. It's about the best I'm gonna get. It's the middle ground. This is all I got for the texture. That's him. That's our boy. One of those things you gotta live with if you don't have an artist and you're buying assets. Yeah, it's also got 0.8 for the roughness. Okay. It is what it is. Yeah, the snow is going to gather on that side because of how I did. Unselecting local space might fix that. Normal values used to map textures and map. Mask the effects on the bottom of the mesh from local position and local normal instead of world space. We just won't have this. Gathering snow. Acceptable. Not perfect, but acceptable. Okay, I will set them up to not spawn right now because we don't want them to spawn yet. And skeleton mage do the same thing. 0, 0. Yeah, that's fine. They shouldn't get picked now. We can deal with all this once we actually start writing them. Dick boy. If he gets stuck again, I'll take a look because I don't know why he was getting stuck. It was really weird. But that is a progression blocker bug that is not reproducible. Shouldn't be able to give him potions here. That's a bug I could fix really quickly. Ooh. That's also a bug. They shouldn't be spawnable at all. Hmm. His run is so weird. I don't know what it is. Hmm. Almost absent. It's weird. How are we doing today? We're doing okay. We have our 2 new NPCs in the game. But it's gonna be a little while before I can get to writing them. Still playing with the ball? Yeah, I got distracted. I always get distracted by this goddamn beach ball. Somebody needs to go through all of my VODs and see how much time I've spent just playing with the beach ball. Hey, the pontoon changes we did with it are pretty nice. Make a beach ball game. Junk item name. I think my fish hooks. Love that. Stepping on physics objects. Yeah, it's when you jump on physics objects. It's one of those things that I have a colleague that will be looking at it over the weekend. I think I told him, what did I tell him? I said I need to, number 1, not have the player yeet items beneath the landscape. 2, not have the player yeet items when walking into them. And 3, not have items yeet the player when the player stands on top of them. And ideally need to solve this by not affecting damping or mass significantly. Now, this friend of mine has massive amounts of autism and is extremely technical and capable when it comes to Unreal. If he can't solve this, nobody can. Although I don't know how much he's messed with physics. It is not Kotzber. It is somebody else who arguably does not have very much time. But I need his help. I need his help because Kotzber and we don't really know anything about physics in Unreal. He's my only hope. He's my Obi-Wan Kenobi. No, we're both shit with physics. Why's my junk table wrong? Where's my junk? The BPs look fine. Or these do at least. There we go. Junk IDs are wrong. Item ID J. Fish. Hook. Reward 1. Oh yeah, because previously they were in, yeah. Old stuff I forgot to fix. J. Sword. What do we do now for the rest of the day? I was thinking we could do some Tim Kaine stuff. And if there are any other... Who sent me? Somebody sent me the Future of Gaming, the Star Engine. It's from 2023 though. I don't want to watch a year-old video of fucking engine. Do you want me to watch it though? Dramux? I can watch it. We have enough time. I'm just bitching. Don't feel bad. It's just a showcase. Was there anything interesting in there? I think I might have seen this too. I have some friends that are really big into Star Citizen. What is it? Okay, I'll watch it, whatever. Shorten the video to 3 sentences. So-called no loading screens. The engine's gotta load assets sometime. There was one print screen I wanted to disable too, but I don't remember where I put it. Where did I put that? I have a print screen somewhere. It was on the breakable crate? It was either in generate loot or spawn loot. Oh, that one's okay. I shouldn't have done that. This one. Well, that was one of them. Most engines have those utilities. I was one time, it was many years ago, I was at GDC and Amazon was showing off their engine for the first time. And this guy was trying to like hype me up about it. He's like, oh, the engine can do this and this. And on 99% of the features, I was like, Unreal can already do that. Yeah, that's just child blueprints. That's instance editable blueprints. It was Lumberyard, yep. It was Lumberyard, aka the Crytek engine, aka Star Engine. It was Lumberyard, and it was really funny because I was standing they were right next to the Unity booth, I remember, and like kitty corner to the Unreal booth. And they're like, okay, what engine do you use now? I'm like, Unreal? Oh yeah, okay, come here, look at this. It's like, okay, this is all shit that Unreal can do, but it can do a lot more, so why would I want to use Lumberyard? Well, cause look, you can copy the asset, and then you can change the color on this asset, and that won't affect this asset. I'm like, yeah. Wow. Who would have thought? Great technology, man. It's wild. Hey, friend, sent me TikTok how Adobe presented their new tool, which was rotating 2D character. Program turned 2D into 3D and then rotated. That was so hyped about it. What some shit. Whenever I break a goddamn barrel, it generates, it prints stuff to the screen, and I can't remember where I put the print screen. It's the only thing I want to fix today. Just turn that off because it's annoying. Oh, it's not there anymore. Okay, never mind. Wasn't the barrel? It was on the barrel. I don't know. Fuck it, it's fixed. Seems overrated too. Kill the hand-drawn look. Ugh. Yeah, I don't like that. Sure. I don't think I made any changes to the level today though, so I don't need to upload that. I don't recall making any changes to the map today. Oh boy. I'm going to upload this later because this is going to be a very... No, it's not that big, but I'll upload it later. So yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, this will be the end of the stream VOD. But I'll be putting up some Tim Kaine stuff and other videos that we watched today. As we have some time. So if you're looking into those, watch those too. So see you YouTube. Bye YouTube. Oh, I can't do that because my stream deck isn't working. Hold on, YouTube. Don't connect into my local computer, please. Ooh, spoilers. Okay, bye YouTube.